Dr. Dakini, Dreambird. Welcome in, everyone. Surprise, we're live. From Texas.
This looks a little bit different, actually a lot different from what we've been seeing the last few days.
Yeah. Hey, Angela, Dreambird, El Ray, Igo. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, we are in East Texas. We are just approaching the College Station area. There's a bunch of tornado warnings right now. And they are going to be continuing all day long, it appears. We weren't sure if we were going to make it out in front of the line, but surprise, we're here. Yeah, we're in the line, in it. Hey, Papa. Hello, Ryan Miller. We got Angela in the house. So you're going to turn right here. Sorry if I seem a little rushed right now, but, you know, QLCSs don't wait for anyone. Holy moly, look at this flooding. Look at that. It is just dumping out of the drainage. We have been seeing a ton of flooding. And actually we saw a couple trees down back there. Not sure if they are related to tornado, spin up, wind, not sure. We haven't been in any tornado warnings yet, but we are in a tornado watch. We're going to go through, we're just going to keep going straight for 25 miles. Okay. Looks like there was an accident up here in Station, College Station. Maybe in Station, I'm an idiot. Hey Lisa, what's up, girl? Hello, King of Chaos, Floyd, Ramesh. I have cookie stuff all over.
Look at all this flood. Yeah, flash flooding is going to be a major threat starting now.
Honestly.
Through the next day or two across East Texas and southern Louisiana. Some areas are going to see up to a foot plus of rain by this time tomorrow. Possibly some populated areas too. All this up here is flooded.
Oh no, is it?
Yeah.
Here. What's up, girly? Hey, Gary Robo. Already in on the action. Auntie Liz doesn't have her water wings. Oh my gosh. Well, better get you some. Look at all this flooding.
Yeah, we're having a hard time getting through this town.
Okay. But, do you want me to find a route around?
Because there's a river right there.
Oh. Oh, yeah, it's all red in town here.
Yeah.
Shoot.
That's why it's flooding so bad, because this is so low.
Mm-hmm.
Just got to ease through it. That's all we can do.
Yep. We'll get there.
Oh, these cars are having to use this side of the road because look how deep that is.
Wow. Good grief. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, John. Hey, wants a moose. Hey, Mark. Hello, Holly. You're back. Hello, handlebars. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Wow. Woo.
Look at that. Place. Trucks like us.
Wowza.
And we ain't even in the moderate risk of flooding yet.
No.
So I can't even imagine when the line gets there how things down going to flood.
She says, I'm assuming that's not supposed to be lakefront property.
Yeah, we ain't supposed to be in the boat today either, but here we are. Didn't know we were covering a tropical storm today, but
Jeez Louise.
alright.
It's fine. see here too because it's so foggy. I mean, the view is 5/75 right up ahead.
Oh yeah.
Look at that. So we have a bunch of tornado warnings right now, but they are buried in the rain. What's on the menu for later, they did issue a tornado watch the whole way out to Monroe, almost to Baton Rouge, almost. Lafayette, Beaumont, Texas, Port Arthur. My goodness. Sonia said, hey, that looks like Washington State. We were just talking about that this morning, Sonia. Hey, Frankie, what's up? Hey, Strawberry, Candace. Hey, Mikhail. Hey, Nexus, what's up, guys? Welcome in. If you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe for future streams. We are on our way to 11K. Well on our way. We're at 10,754. Gary said it's like nighttime in Shreveport. Wow, I bet. Good to see everyone. If you are in any of these tornado watches, be careful today. They are not visible if there would be a tornado. Maybe later on, if supercells can form out in front of this, QLCS type of deal, and that is still in the maybes for today. Possibly. Our friend at the National Weather Service, Bentley, dished out a heck of a discussion. Embedded supercells in the line have shown persistent circulation. At least one confirmed tornado thus far. And the boundary layer continues to destabilize as the warm front lifts north. So, as the warm front lifts north, there is always the chance for those supercells out in front of the line. And that is what could happen today with a very, very moist air mass like this. Thank you, Derek, for the PayPal.
Yeah, if you see that sound back there, I really think the flooding threat is going to be a serious situation for areas east later that are under the moderate risk. That was, I think they're in the marginal to slight right there for flooding.
Yeah, so if it's that bad already.
Yeah. Serious flood situations, you know.
There we go. White balance is really off.
Oh, was it?
Just because of all the rain and the moisture and everything.
Well, this is like a...
Oh my goodness.
news for our tropical season coming up.
I am very excited for the tropical season coming up because I have never chased a hurricane or a tropical storm yet. Bryce is an expert.
After the tropical storm season, not gonna lie, it's pretty impressive with the rainfall rate.
Truly, it's just dumping. Slamming the brakes on. I feel like the worst thing you can do is slam your brakes on when there's water.
Right.
Truly.
Yeah.
One, you can skid and hydroplane. Two, you can stall out because you're not putting a constant force on that. Wow, that river is so flooded. They're always just best friends. Go slowly through it. Or stop.
Yeah, let's go through it.
Lightning. Definitely have to be careful with spin up when driving in these kind of situations. Our plan is to head towards College Station area to get out in front of this. We're about halfway through it right now. There is a tornado warning right now in Centerville, Leona. Heading towards Grapeland, Rocket to our north. But at any time, this thing could just ramp up. There is an outpour. I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing. I think it's the sun. I thought that was close. There should be. No, there is not.
I don't know how there's not.
I don't either. I guess I can, NWS this. Probably Houston.
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
Your nail. Yep. I tweeted at them. Hear the peas. Peas, please. Auntie Liz, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Hey Billy, welcome in. Hey Aries. Chris, Cowboy Bill, welcome in everyone. Lisa.
with the car floating. That car is floating.
Head towards like Huntsville, Texas.
Yeah. I'll take it in if we want. I mean, even through all this rain, it's still 66 degrees. That's crazy. Alright, so we go down here.
Yeah, that's the worst.
Okay.
We're almost out of this.
Yeah. Okay, so 12 miles will take Texas 30 to the right. Hey, Pasta Poet, what's up? Hello, Fuzzball. Hello, Sun. I wish I was the Sun Queen right now.
I'll let you be my son.
good day to be a duck.
Yeah.
We saw a chicken that was up on someone's porch because the yard was flooded. are in an enhanced risk today. The enhanced risk goes from Austin, well, east of Austin, to central Louisiana. With a 10 hatch for tornado. The ingredients are there. The only limiting factor really is like the messy mode. But if we can get supercell to form out in front of this, it's game on pretty much. So if you're in any of those areas, you have your family in any of those areas, make sure that everyone's staying weather aware. 3.5 miles. enjoy some college football. But I'm a pitch fan, so. And I've made Bryce into a pitch fan too. Oh yeah. I'll keep on. Yeah, it'll be this exit. to get back on the interstate.
Good old Texas.
Yeah.
Good old Texas. We're right on the edge of that heavy rain.
I
And we'll
know.
go back up here and get out in front of it.
Yeah. And then we'll be able to see it. Good job, honey.
Everything stay out ahead. We drove from Abilene, tried to catch back up to it,
Yep.
and we finally got out ahead. That is a long way.
A very long way. And you can really see these starting to break into,
Yeah, as it gets into the better daytime heating
Yep.
ahead of it.
yep, they are really starting to look like embedded supercells. Yeah, it'll be in 2.3 miles. You'll turn left. Or right, sorry, right. appreciate everyone tuning in today, as always. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe, because we are here to stay. Yeah, you'll stop at this one and then at the next one. It is seriously the darkest. So weird. Alright, now next, you're on here for 48 miles from Huntsville. I still want to go there. 74.
Wow.
Yeah. Let me check on Kate. It's probably crazy.
34,000.
Guarantee it. Oh my, yeah. To the tune of 4,500.
Yeah. Just got to keep the storm mode not messy.
Yep. 3,500 even up here. Yeah, the best cape is like down here, but so crazy how I wasn't expecting it to move this fast, but then I also kind of was. Yeah, Houston was not fun later. Even to Corpus Christi. Oh my gosh, my phone thinks it's nighttime, so it doesn't have like light on. That's crazy. Alright guys, we finally made it out in front of it. Finally.
There you go. The windshield's starting to fog up a little
Oh
bit.
boy. That's how you know. I'm getting Dixie vibes. You need a drink or anything? Thank you.
So the video's uploaded at
Oh,
40.
good. and gloomy back there. Welcome in, guys. If you are new here, we are Paige and Bryce, and we like to chase storms. I know I always say that, but and this is what we do now. All the time. Angela, I know you're in here and you're the snack police, but don't worry, we went to Sonic before we started streaming.
Yeah, we did.
Fuzzball says we love to go fishing when we are able. True. And rock hunting. Chris, we are gonna head east and probably towards like Houston-ish, maybe north of Houston.
Yeah, north of Houston.
Not sure if we'll make it to Louisiana today, but it's possible. We're just going to see what looks the best as this day evolves. But right now, there are no tornado warnings, but the day is young, and we have a lot of stuff forming out in front of this. So if it can stay discreet, then there will be a more increased tornado threat. There's still a tornado threat within the embedded line, but ones that you can actually see will be out front, if that makes sense. Hey Jennifer, thank you for joining us. I also am an RN. Yes, Angela is the snack police. Definitely. We have to have someone to keep us in check. I don't know if you guys have seen this yet, but I tweeted a picture of our dog Gracie this morning, and I just happened to look at the camera at the house. I know this isn't weather related, but I have to show you how cute Gracie was this morning. Look at her laying upside down. She's so silly. She's a silly goose. Yeah. Also, hi. I didn't do my hair today. Bryce did his hair.
Sure did. What's left of it?
I figured it wouldn't be, it wouldn't be hard to keep a curl in the hair today with these dew points. And I was not wrong. My hair is wild. big time clear slot that is moving northward as this advances east. And as that warm front lifts, I think that the warm front is right here. I think they have that drawn correctly, actually. But here, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about too. See on there? That is advancing northward, and it'll allow for some heating to occur with the clear skies. Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. Some of the reports from back at 11:30,
Yep.
and right where we did see all that damage, someone reported a rotating wall cloud.
Oh, wow.
So
could have been
it
split
may
up.
have been, yeah. Yep. There is another tornado warning in Leona, well, south of Leona. Wow, that is deeply embedded. Now it looks like it's daytime again.
Yeah, sun's out, 77.
Yep. Tornado warning though. Just one. Lots of severe thunderstorm warnings though. There is a tornado possible tag on the one right behind us. Just south of College Station.
I think we should wait on it or keep going, see what this Houston stuff does.
I think we should keep going. Probably.
Yeah.
We just got back out in front of that, so. Get over that 77 over 73. My goodness. Checking on the chat. Welcoming everyone. Hello, Brandon, Rob. We're in Homer's next neck of the woods. We are in, it's like Anderson, Texas. Texas?
We're just north of Anderson, headed towards Huntsville.
Yep, we are east of College Station. So yeah, they are predicting that the supercells are going to form out in front of this at peak daytime heating ish, if it doesn't get too messy. Because that has kind of slowed a lot.
Yeah, it has that line.
Just like you thought. Yeah, the line behind us is not going as fast as it was earlier. Which will give it ample time for some clearing to pop out in front of it and for warm sector supercells to form. But this tornado watch it expires in an hour and 24 minutes, but I'm assuming they're probably going to reissue.
Yeah.
Probably just down here, like towards like Houston, Beaumont. But they're probably going to have to reissue that. is sleeping. Sorry guys, I don't know why
You must have missed us earlier driving through it then. Yeah, it's not working, Streamlabs, isn't it? At all.
Past there, and there's been 20 reports of Streamlabs not working.
Oh, okay.
So I don't think it's anything on our end.
There's a Streamlabs outage. Hey Susan, what's up? Sorry guys, I am trying to get Streamlabs working again and it is not working. But there must be an outage.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, it was like turned off and then it's still not working even though I turned it back on. So it just must be something with the website or the program in general. That's okay. I wonder if it updated that yeah, it's not working for anybody. Well, shoot.
Yep, just a Streamlabs thing. Hopefully they'll get it back up.
Yep. I'm sure they will. And they'll pop in acting crazy. And thank you so much for the super chat from the Netherlands. Alright. I am going to close out of this. Put it back up. severe one storm to our north, just to our north, that is heading towards Lovelady and Crockett in Texas. It does have a tornado possible tag on it, and it does look like it is getting a pretty good mezzo on it. Although it is pretty far from Houston.
It is far from any radar.
Yeah. So at least it's spinning at the mid-levels, but... And then these ones back behind us in College Station, they don't seem to be doing too much right now. They do have tornado possible tags. But then we do have a little storm that is just to our direct south, near the Woodlands, a little bit north of the Woodlands, that may be a problem in a little bit here. I haven't looked at meso analysis in a minute. Does that update every hour?
Yeah, I think so. That's pretty sure.
Run to the restroom real quick. Wow. Yeah, I've never been here.
Down 30, not 35, 45 here. It gets really populated.
Oh, wow.
Towards Houston.
It's just crazy. It doesn't look like Texas. You know what I mean?
It doesn't. We are in Huntsville, Texas, north of Houston. This just must be like this on every day. Do you want me to find a gas station? Or? Yeah, I think I see one right across the way there.
Okay.
We'll go past all this.
Okay.
So we don't have to turn back into it.
Yep. Good call. What's going up there? It looks like utility work or something.
I think so.
The heck?
It's causing all this trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone try to get in the right lane. Oh. What? What in tarnation is going on?
I really don't know what they're trying to do.
And causing utter chaos.
This is a lovely thing to do at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. On a, what is this, Tuesday? Wednesday?
Yeah.
Tuesday.
What? With a storm coming. Solid. It's about as good as I can hang a Christmas light. Alright guys, we're gonna go in here and use the restroom.
Get some wiper fluid.
Get some wiper fluid.
Clean this windshield. Feels so expensive here. Look
It
at that.
wasn't back there.
They're charging $5 a gallon.
And back at that other one, it was like $2.39 or something.
Oh.
What?
With the wiper fluid, ain't $10 a jug.
I know, right? Good Lord. Okay, guys, we'll be right back.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Thank you.
I'll fix this tape.
Oh, I'm gonna throw out this trash too.
Over there. I'll take it. Yeah.
Thank you. I didn't want to shut the door. Okay. Oh my. We ran out of wiper fluid.
Windshield.
All right, Chad, I'm back. I am back. I'm back. All right. Thank you, Louise. I just saw that you sent a super chat. Thank you so much. Oh, Streamlabs is back too. What? I see that. I didn't get any Pop-Tarts, Angela. I feel like, I don't know. I haven't been in a Pop-Tart mood lately. Oh, they just sound yucky. Angela was asking if we got any Pop-Tarts.
Oh.
I don't know. I think I wore out the Pop-Tarts.
Let's see what we have.
Hey, Taylor, what's up? Susan says we make a cute couple.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
100% you.
Oh, stop. Hey, Rianne, welcome in.
It's gonna be east of here. It's gonna be that stuff near Beaumont.
I know. I was just looking at that. What the heck?
Let's start heading east then.
All right.
Okay. And I guess head towards Warren, Texas for now.
Okay.
That's what it is. And if not, we'll just come back to the line, or it'll be right behind us the whole time.
Yeah, exactly. Which way? Davy Crockett National Forest. Oh boy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, y'all, we're about to go into the thick pine woods,
Lovely.
the East Texas. Let's see what this is. All right, you ready?
Yep. We're ready, skitty.
We're in Huntsville. This is the home of Sam Houston.
Ah.
Yes, we're in the tail.
Yeah, it says to go right out of here. All right, you're on here for 75 miles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just straight.
Yep.
75 miles and we'll be there.
All right.
We'll see what happens along the way, I guess. Keep an eye on everything.
Yep.
Just don't want to get back behind that line right now. That's
No.
Sounds terrible.
Yeah, and honestly, there's no tornado warnings on it right now either, so it's just tornado possible tags on the line.
We don't have any tornado warnings at the moment.
None. Nope. Wow, this is a huge system too. It is raining the whole way in. Let's see. Oh my. Is that Kansas? Yeah.
Is it?
It's raining the whole way in Kansas. That's crazy. Yeah, look at that.
Wow.
Good grief. Oh, you said Warren. I was like, oh, let's type in Doucette or Duchette. I don't know how to say it, but that's literally on the same road.
Is it?
Yeah. Yep. Oof. I wonder if the lack of daytime heating is playing a big factor.
Probably so. As you can see, those storms out east are trying a little bit harder.
Yeah, for
Where
sure.
it got warmer today.
Yep. They reissued this. They extended it, the tornado watch.
Oh, time-wise.
Yeah. Because it did say an hour and something. Now it says 2 hours and 42 minutes.
They added a slight risk for tomorrow across southern Texas.
Oh, wow.
Over that way, deep into the pine woods.
Oh, boy. Now, the other tornado watch is in effect for 6 more hours, the one that goes into Louisiana, into effect until 9 p.m. The one that we're in right now is in effect until 6 p.m. School. Oh, they must be waiting to pick kids up or something over there. state prison is famous? What? That's crazy. Welcome in, everyone. If you're just joining us, we are gonna head east to get out in front of all this stuff. Looks like those storms near Beaumont. Kind of perking up. There are a bunch in Pennsylvania.
Northeast PA, probably.
Yep. Yep. There is 3 right now in, I guess, is that New Jersey?
Well, it's Pennsylvania.
Okay, I couldn't tell if that was. Yeah, that looks messy.
Poconos.
Yep. East Stroudsburg. Oh yeah. Right on the edge of New Jersey and PA and New York. Yikes. We're about to drop through some rain. Oh, has lightning. A thunderstorm. Not severe.
Yeah, if these don't do anything, we'll just go back to the line.
Okay.
They're to be at us by then.
Yep. These ones are looking a little spicier too. These ones that we're about to drive into.
Yeah, as it gets closer to the line.
Yeah. Which they did say that interactions may help. Yeah, look at that south of College Station too. Interactions with this will help the line, and interactions with the line will help this. at 10.8K. We are at 10.801. Woo! It is observed in Shreveport. In that mess.
Oh, wow.
Holy moly. Just confirmed by radar.
Oh, yeah, it's happening.
Oh, wow.
Very happening.
Wow. Guys, if you're watching from Shreveport, southwest of Shreveport, Stonewall, that is a radar confirmed looks so like a tropical kind of system. I'm wondering if it's going to be like those little tiny spinners, you know what I mean?
This has got a special way to shake that stuff off.
Oh. See that? So that is strengthening too. You still want to have Lauren in?
Yeah, probably for now. That'll get us over there.
On 190 going through Livingston. It looks like the road's all red. But still the quickest way. You're still almost for 57 miles. And by the end of today, we're about to have driven the entirety of Texas in like 24 hours. Crazy. Hey, Durango girl. Hey, Joel. Hopefully everyone is doing well. And guys, I know that we were talking a little bit yesterday, but if you weren't in here, there is a new app out called Weatherfront, and we helped beta test it. It is a really cool app. That is what Taylor is talking about in the chat there. Hey, Luis, thank you for the super chat. Eric, what's up? And Myrtle Beach Bill's in here. Myrtle Bill. Yeah, we, like I was saying, we were testing the Weatherfront app. The developers so nicely asked us to do so. It's been really fun. It does have radar model, satellite observations, SPC outlooks, and offline mapping as well. So
Everything you could possibly need, pretty much, for right now.
So, yeah, we definitely recommend you checking that out. I just looked at satellite,
Yeah.
and it looks like that. So, keeping an eye. give them a heads up. I think this may be called Lake Livingston.
right. You're about right. Yeah, this stuff in College Station doesn't even have 1-inch hail.
It's like a float through it,
Yep.
as we saw.
Yep.
Across Lake Waikiki.
Oh, wow. Is that a new discussion that just popped up? Yeah, new discussion is out. Says continued threat for severe wind gusts, tornadoes, and isolated hail. A well-developed line of storms extends from east central Texas to northwest Louisiana. Sporadic wind damage and at least one tornado has been reported thus far within the line. More favorable orientation of the line has occurred across northeast Texas, northwest Louisiana, where a bowing segment is apparent. In addition, a tornado with a TDS was recently observed southwest of Shreveport radar, where a leading supercell interacted with this line. Limited surface-based instability amid mid-60s dew points and preceding rainfall should keep the tornado threat somewhat limited, but enough surface-based or near surface-based instability is present for some tornado threat near the apex of this bow, particularly where any cell interactions can occur. It says a conditional greater tornado threat exists with any supercells which can develop along/south of the warm front in Louisiana, where STP values are around 2 to 3. STP values may increase this evening as low-level shear strengthens. Convection strengthening across southeast Texas could be the beginning of this potential threat.
And that's where we're headed.
Yep. It says if any of these supercells can remain discrete with sufficient longevity to mature, they will pose a strong tornado threat this afternoon/evening. Sounding Bentley. How did you know?
Love the STP. That is an important factor to look at.
It really is. Let me go see what
just a poet says there's some blips out there. Yes. Rodney says watch for cows.
Yeah, always gotta watch for cows.
Moo. Joel, I think it probably did say $2.59 for the gas. It's pretty cheap down here in some spots. Get excited when we see a tornado, but I also try to keep the yelling and stuff at a minimum. I'm not really a yeller. Neither's Bryce. But you know, everyone has their own style of stuff, and everyone has different reactions to what they see. So I don't blame anyone. It's just not my style.
See that you're highlighted,
Yes. Did they tweet that out?
I just looked on SBC.
Oh, okay. check in on the Pennsylvania stuff. That's crazy. My mom's actually in central PA right now, near Harrisburg, and she's under that severe thunderstorm watch. But she's far removed from the tornado warning, so.
That's good.
Yes. Yep, those are Mount Holly and Binghamton.
Way up there.
Yep. Well, Pennsylvania only has State College in Pittsburgh, so I don't know how far out State College covers, but I always have to look that up just because I'm a Western PA girl, not a...
Did you see how much the cell exploded with lightning?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, right in front of us.
Jeez, that happened quick.
Just starting to interact with that line.
One scan. Take your eyes off for 1 second.
We'll be heading that way.
Yeah.
Divert. And I think this is a good path for us right now.
Yep, I agree.
Continue on 190 towards the blob of rain.
The blob with lightning.
Yep.
Yeah, because look at those coming down by west of Lake Charles. Those are exploding with lightning too, just all of a sudden. Like Beaumont, Deweyville. And they even are getting little hail cores in them. Yeah. And that one, straight out in front of us, like the Kirbyville one, is even getting like an embedded hook looking thing on reflectivity. Nothing yet on velocity, but they are starting to come together. So I think heading this way is the best. It's the only option, truly. I mean, we could chase the ones at the back there that are by themselves in the line, but
the line's not oriented in a favorable fashion for line-embedded tornadoes down in College Station, but Shreveport is a little bit different. It's got that Boeing segment that we were talking about.
And honestly, the stuff that is near San Antonio, it's throwing an outflow in front of it. The Gonzales stuff along 10, you can see the outflow coming off of it. So that's probably done. Unless they're hailers, I don't know. I don't think so. I was like, what is going on? Joel says there was a confirmed tornado in Northeast PA. I believe it. That looked rough. All right, Auntie Liz, we'll see you back in a little. Hopefully we get to see some stronger storms. Although this is a very populated area down here, so I'm assuming Beaumont looks pretty big.
Yeah, Beaumont's real big with refineries and oil.
Yeah, Lake Charles, that stuff too.
We're getting into hurricane territory.
Oh my gosh. This thing hates when I charge my phone. Hey, Alan. No one's after us. We were just in the in a school zone. They were just watching, so nobody flips out or goes crazy or drives really fast and there's kiddos around. Yeah. No, that is pretty late. I don't know.
Special weather statement.
Wow. Did you see this the whole way over here? North of New Orleans. They're not even under like any kind of watch or anything over there. I literally had no idea we'd be going this far east today, did you?
I figured we'd end up in Louisiana, but I didn't know we'd be doing it right now. I feel like all we've done is drive through towns all day. It feels like.
Good grief. I wonder if everything will be off the coast by tomorrow.
It could be. I was thinking that too.
Possible on this.
Really? Landspout?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Interesting.
Wow. Yep, says Landspouts, wind gusts up to 50 and pea-sized hail possible.
Landspout.
Interesting. Very interesting. A report out of Jewett, Texas. Jewett. Large building walls collapsed, significant trees, 12-inch diameter. flooding in Shreveport. My goodness. And 1 inch hail in Baton Rouge. Still have 3 tornado warnings in Pennsylvania. That one looks pretty wild. Brian just sent me a Snapchat of his road flooding in Bossier City. Up in there. I know, I'm sorry. This is a long road trip, but hey Bill, hey Enjoyer. I know, Northeast PA NATO enjoyers, we're not there. I honestly don't even know if I would be there if I was in PA, honestly. That's a tough place to chase. Pretty sure this is the only day that NATOcast has gotten it correct.
Yeah, it
in
is.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah. together. Or maybe people around me were just saying that. I don't know. So I just say get their butt together. Just 3 hours. Yeah, he was pulling up right now. Okay, this is about to be
yes. I just had to talk crap to it a little bit.
It's gonna get east.
I always think of that episode of
tornado chasers when Reed's like, we gotta get east. Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't remember which one it was, but it always plays in my head. It lives in my head rent-free. Rodney, yes, PA is a very long state, east to west, for sure. I am not looking forward to... I was just talking to Bryce about this. I have a doctor appointment coming up in Philadelphia. And I've actually, like, until this year, I've never been to Philadelphia. So, and I've lived in Pennsylvania for my entire life. But, yeah, I'm not looking forward the drive from home to Philadelphia. Even though we drive across the country all the time.
Yeah, I'll drive.
I'll knit.
Okay, you can
Angela, I just laughed so hard at your text. Coco. Says yesterday it was snowing in much of Montana. Oh my gosh. And New Mexico. They had a winter storm warning in northern New Mexico.
Too.
Yep, Colorado.
Our storm has got a severe thunderstorm warning over in Louisiana. The front edge of it.
Alright.
So it looks like Lake Charles. It's favorably oriented.
Joel wants to know, do I ever drive or is Bryce the full-time pilot? So actually last year, whenever Bryce and I first started chasing together in June, well actually I chased by myself from, I don't know, 2019 until last year. Other than I'd take Kirsten with me sometimes, or my mom would come with, or, you know, that kind of stuff, my cousin. But then, last year I was chasing by myself, and then I met Bryce, and then we were kind of just convoying all over the country. And I don't know, we just figured it was much easier to just ride together. We're together anyway, so it's just much easier. Then I can help with directions or radar or videoing the stream. So we just decided that it would just be better for both of us to ride together, and then won't feel like I'm talking to myself all the time. I'm talking to you guys and Bryce. Also just kind of started streaming last year too, so I think July 1st was the first time we regularly streamed.
We're getting into a better air mass up here. It's probably 74 over 74.
Oh yeah, it's super foggy. Warm front enjoyers. You always make me giggle, enjoyer. Oh yeah, you can tell just by looking at the storms that they're starting to look like better.
A little bit better.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, for the speed limit to be 70 on these roads, we sure haven't hit it.
I know, it's ridiculous.
says, another chaser quit for the day after much work, but I wanted more storms in my day, so I'm subscribing. Thank you for joining us. We are not giving up yet. We're not done yet. We're in it for the long haul. Although last night we did give up, but nothing happened anyway,
yeah.
so.
Yeah, nothing happened last night.
Yeah.
So that was a good call.
Yep.
Made it to Abilene. Still almost wasn't far enough. It was pretty far of a drive
Yep.
last night, but we made it.
I was so tired last night that I fell asleep like on the center console. I never do that, ever. I think I apologized to you like 16 times. I felt bad. We have a special weather statement in Amarillo. Oil cold cores. I don't know, they keep losing their lighting too. They just look cold core, don't they?
They did.
We were kind of debating on whether we wanted to chase this today or if we wanted to stay back in the Texas Panhandle, Lubbock area for the cold core setup, but I think it may just be too cold there. I mean, I could be wrong, obviously, but it's 59 degrees in Plainview. Over like 52. I don't know. It just looks really dry out there. So here we are.
This is still Texas. Then you have Alpine, where we're at the other day. That's Texas.
That's crazy.
Abilene. Everything just looks so different.
It does. Hey, Moofies, good to see you. Laser Dog says everyone was tired yesterday. I know, it's been a rough stretch. It's been rough. Chris, we love the banter on here too. We just like to chit chat like we're all buds. Because we are. Rodney, we are getting closer.
Doesn't seem like it, but we are.
We are. I don't even know what radar it has us on here, and they were starting to get that shape, but they're just being difficult. like for weeks.
Wow.
Definitely giving it our all today because it's going to be some quiet weather days coming up.
Not too many. But
No, but
few.
few. So I wanted to flip this around, guys, so you could see what we were talking about with the tornado threat. So SPC, I know it's going to be backwards, but the SPC has that highlighted for potential increasing tornado threat, evolving strong tornado threat is what they say. So that's what we are heading towards. And the greatest wind threat is going to be up in northern Louisiana.
On that highway to say.
Yep. Don't get me wrong. I mean, Boeing segments can really do a lot of damage. I looked at the day 3. It looks like for our drive home, we're going to be driving through that.
Looks like our line has stalled out.
Did it?
Just east of College Station up to Shreveport.
Yeah.
So somewhere in here is going to be an axis of very heavy rain. Western Louisiana, far eastern Texas.
Now they do have a moderate risk for flooding. I know we were talking about it earlier, but some of you guys may not have been in there. Oh, I was just reading this day 3, and it says that enhanced downburst potential in the lower mid-Atlantic.
Like Virginia and North
Yeah.
Carolina.
Wow, storms are already going into Mississippi. You see that?
See it.
My goodness. We found the rain again. I'm just looking at some of the flood reports in College Station. Water completely covering an entire street. George Bush Drive underwater. One car stranded in College Station.
Push this forward.
Did you try it again?
3 times.
Did you try it off of Mini?
Oh yeah. There's nothing on our end.
suspicious.
That'll probably get a tornado warning here.
Yeah, that's
if
what
it
I was.
continues.
Yep. That was one scan. All of this stuff filtering in back here is going to be a risk. I feel like. But yeah. Yeah, like this stuff like Kingwood is strengthening behind us. Yeah. That definitely is suspicious. Hey Shane, what's up? Hello, Murtis. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, guys, if you or anyone you know lives near Newton, Texas, or Montclair, Kirbyville, north of Kirbyville. That looks interesting. So might as well just take shelter just in case. It's a little far from the radar, but it doesn't really matter. It looks suspicious. And then that storm near Quincy, that looks pretty strong. There's no velocity with it, but there's like a random like hail core.
Looking at machine learning for the next hour, it looks like the border region between Texas and Louisiana is favored. Possible, maybe a tornado. It's not extremely high, but the 3 hour into central Louisiana
Is bright red.
pretty bullish on a tornado threat. That's going to be towards Fort Johnson, it looks like.
That is the machine learning
StormNet.
StormNet.
So it is taking what it's seeing right now, and it thinks that these storms are going to strengthen as they go into central Louisiana and pose a risk for tornadoes. And it's usually pretty accurate.
Yeah, definitely.
More so the 1 hour than the 3 hour, but the 3 hour has been getting better.
Yep. We definitely take a look at it.
Use it as guidance, a tool.
Yep. doesn't do it, I'm really wondering if service at all. It was all down because of Hurricane Beryl. And I was in Nevada, and he's like, "Can you send me radar screenshots?" I'm like, okay, because SMS texting was working, but data wasn't.
Yeah, their data service from basically Houston to Shreveport.
Yep.
But now we got Starlink, so that should help.
Data right now. We do a lot of videoing for media and for streaming, but definitely not. It definitely could happen in the future. We are probably going to get a weather station at some point, which would be really cool. Am I saying that right? Murdy's? You had a big tornado in Tylertown in March. Yes, we were actually in Taylorsville when that was touching down. We watched the Taylorsville tornado cross the road in front of us. So, and then the night before was that big day in Missouri, probably the biggest tornado night of my life. So. On the windshield. Nice. Go through. No. Nice. It was coming for me. I used to chase storms, but my wife said me or the tornado. Like button, boop it, or subscribe button if you haven't yet. We're up to 10,826.
Almost to 11K.
Almost to 11K. I am so happy. Thank you guys so much. It's been great. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. new MD out for Mississippi. Severe watch possible. And the tornado risk could increase with time. That's not something I imagined today. In the marginal. So, yeah, if you guys are, yeah, I mean, there's storms coming into the Jackson, Mississippi watch area. There is a severe right now in Natchez. Food. That's been a hot spot for tornadoes this year. Not saying it'll happen, but keep your eyes peeled. Keep your watches and warnings on. I'm not one of the experts, but I don't know. I try not to judge. It just looks suspicious. And then the one east or west of DeQuincy. Radar too. See that? Good grief. You can't say we didn't tell you though. 20 minutes ago.
Now we got to stop.
Yikes.
We're almost to it.
That's a yikes on bikes moment.
Okay, this is a one-lane road up here.
What?
This is not good.
It's always something, isn't it? Well, machine learning, right?
Yep.
That one near DeQuincy.
We're getting close. Just gotta get through this.
Yep. Oh, it's a stoplight.
Yeah, it's just a stoplight. I ain't seen a car come from that side. Oh, here they come. So,
Where did I find my issue then? Lake Charles. Well, we know the storms have it in them.
how fast are
35.
we? Buried in rain.
Yeah, absolutely buried in rain.
Okay, this one behind us. You see that?
Yeah, that's what I've been watching. Yeah.
See from Houston?
The special weather statement one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Keep going east to catch these, or we drop south right up here.
We could literally go back to that intersection in Woodville and drop south on 69 and be right in front of it. But then that puts these out of play.
Yep.
Well, the Newton one is already weekend, but DeQuincy is next, west of DeQuincy, I'm assuming. Yeah, but the Newton one's already done, I think, unless it would spin up again. It still has a mezzo, but
Not as
yeah,
tight couple.
yeah. Now, another thing is these ones that are coming off the Gulf. You see that?
Yeah.
Well, we don't really have a choice other than to sit here for a second, so.
It just turned green.
Okay. Kind of. Yeah, it is. Oh my. All those trees are underwater. near this tornado warning storm right out in front of us, but the one, it is really rain wrapped. The one in front of us. And there is one that is not. Right to our south, so we're going to drop towards that.
Yeah, it's going to back across that river, so we'll be on the right side.
Okay.
Right now, having service, we're going to follow the river.
Put it on what? Huh? Oh, that one. Is it working? If it's not, it's gonna be cool. Okay.
Remember that wiper strap?
Yeah. Well, I have enough. You have a place to plug it.
USB in here.
I think it does too. Hey, Lamar. Welcome in. I'm not frying bacon. Thank you, Bill. Said that the signal has been really good on the screen today.
That's great. That's really good. I don't know where we're at.
Yeah. Alright, so they have that one in front of us. Then there's a rain wrap menace. Yeah, I agree. One of those situations where you would like hear it and feel it, but not see it.
Right.
Is it not? Okay. Sure. It might be that cord.
Yeah. It's coming up down.
Okay. Is it good now? I think it might be your case. No, it's not? Let me see.
Okay, it's working now.
I had to unplug this. Do you want me to plug that other box in back here?
If you need it. If you need it.
Not right now.
I just don't want this to die.
No, I don't either. Okay.
It's down to the southwest is what I'm trying to do it too.
Yep. Saw that. That's what I said. It was like something flipped a switch on. Water over road. Alright. Oh yeah, that is too. Good grief. I feel like if you live here, you should probably just like go hang out in your shelter, because like they can't keep up with it because they're spinning up so fast. I don't know if they're spinning up, but they're rotating very fast.
Yeah.
Bill says digging the new wiper blades on the Prius.
Yeah, they're pretty nice. Just went with the Bosch icons as usual. Not going through them as fast anymore because we're not in the snow.
Yeah.
When we're doing snow, we'll go through a set in a week.
Yep. Giving up. We've come too far from Abilene.
How is it even?
It is. Sorry guys, the windows are fogging up. My hair's curly. Oh my gosh.
Right now, our main goal is getting on that side of that river.
Yep. Are we gonna get on 96 in Kirbyville? Okay.
I just know this takes us across a bridge.
Bridge to Terabithia. Do you remember that movie? It was a sad movie.
And to answer your question, no, we're not going to Kirby.
No?
We're going to cross it right here.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, I see. This line better not touch the storm.
down to the swamp.
Love that. Not really. Extending the tornado watch to Jackson, Yazoo City.
Marginal risk.
Yep. To Morton, Puckett, Mendenhall, McGee. Wow. Friend, if you're still in here from Tylertown, you are now in the tornado watch. thunderstorm warning and it checks notes, Nevada.
They get one off base.
Wow. Lots of hail in that too. My goodness. Like, it seems like the line stalled, broke apart, and now has like weird stratiform rain. Do you see what I mean? Like the next candidate is this Navigator. Not for us, but
listen to Pink Pony Club today. Ugh. Hey Tammy, good to see ya. Susan's still here. Have a nice night, Bill. Sorry guys, I keep checking in on you, just trying to plot our next move here. But you guys all know that, I know. 55. Yeah. Same with these over here too, 57. Sunshine. Left. Yeah. And this one just kind of broke free from that again. It was attached, but it isn't no longer. Chip break. Think it over.
blaze. They extended the severe.
On this one?
Mm-hmm.
Across this highway up here.
Did drop the tornado possible track though. Yeah, they were. tell when I'm hungry because I get cranky. Sometimes I just fall out. Totally pass out. I'm glad you guys all like chit chat though in the chat, and it's nice. We love our little family here, our community. So there's a flash flood warning up here. You see that?
Yeah, I think we're out in Louisiana.
Yeah.
That could end up being something.
Yeah, I know.
That's just to our east, but we got to cross the Sabine River.
How do we get there? Let's see. More than that, too. I'm like,
We just have to go up here.
Yep.
Curving northern east.
Okay. Sounds good.
That's what it looks like.
Yep. Agreed. And then if this stuff comes up this way, it looks good. Don't know what the heck that's doing, but
Oh, this is going so
me either. It's flooding. Oh my. Woo. Okay. Smells like sewer.
Probably is.
Alright. Should I type in like DeRitter? Is that what I had typed in earlier? Oh, okay. Yep, sure is. Nice. You're on this for 16 miles. And then you'll turn right. You doing alright on fuel?
We got half a tank.
Alright, nice. Lisa, let me check on San Antonio for you. Nope, looks like everything is all east of there. Yep. Wasn't sure if anything was left, but nope, looks like you have some special weather statements out to the east of you, but you should be in the clear there. You know, Patrick, I'm trying. We are trying. So there's one
the guy that during the hurricane in Louisiana got out of his house and got eaten by a gator. I will never forget that as long as I live.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was at St. Timothy Parish.
Yes.
I was somewhere right down the road when that happened.
Yeah, absolutely not.
I've seen gators in surge water almost every time that I've been down here. Cows wouldn't like that. They better stay on top of him.
Especially the babies. Hey Glenn, what's up? Gator guy.
He walked out of his house on the porch and it was like surge around there, so I started walking to the yard and there was a gator that I guess it attacked him and ate him. I want to say that it actually ate him.
I'm pretty sure.
They had to go find the gator, you know, I think they euthanized the gator and they found the guy there.
So
it was wild, it was crazy.
Literally nightmare fuel. Any luck today. We got close, but the storms just aren't storming today, I guess. I don't know. We've had a fun road trip with you guys, though.
Driving in circles.
Yeah, pretty much. You just told me that my iPad was left behind. I'm looking at it. Sweet. I don't know.
So, across the board, we have 30 active warnings, and 0 of them are tornado warnings.
Yep.
3 of them are severe, and the rest are flash flood.
And one of the severes in Amarillo. One of the severes in Nevada. Nice. The storm in Nevada looks better than our storms. What the heck? Guys, you have to see this because this is ridiculous. This is in
Nevada.
Near Vegas.
Near Vegas. Are you joking? Like, what? That's enough. We must have left the storms of Nevada when we lived there. And all the severes are done in PA. And they're almost done here. We are currently in a box for a severe warning. Yeah, it does. It does.
Right here.
Yeah, we're literally right
it does right here.
Yep. Hey, I saw lightning. That was close.
That was close.
You want blinkies? We are north of Kirbyville. Are we in Texas?
Still in Texas.
Right on the edge. This is a severe warning storm, but I'm assuming that they're going to cancel that. But we're here. I think we're gonna call it.
Ooh, that should work right there in the tree.
We can watch the lightning strike all around us while I talk. Ah, that was really close.
It was.
Good grief. That also was. Well, there's one thing about this storm, it's the lightning. I smell like something burning.
Yeah, probably the tree.
Yeah. Probably. At least it's raining to put it out.
Yeah.
But anyway, I don't know if we're going to be chasing tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't looked at anything really yet. I hope you guys all stay safe and weather aware. Let's see. I don't know when these tornado watches expire, but I feel like the tornado threat has diminished a ton. Yeah, the one in Jackson expires in 6 hours. But this one that we are in right now expires in 2 hours, and then the Houston one's in 1 hour. So make sure that you have your watches and warnings turned on, and you are paying attention to all of those things. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you guys for the support today, for chatting. Thank you to our moderators for holding down the fort. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and we will catch you next time. I'm not sure when we'll be streaming again, but I will let you guys know. So have a lovely night, and we will see you next time.